Start you. Start you. Send you out. A little late, but better late than never. Okay, that's good. Pop you up. Pop you up. Good. Link sent out. Let me just grab this real quick. Good, good. Logan, you don't get to sleep. Not until you make a donation to the Wolf Wildlife Conservation. Well, to one of the Wolf Wildlife Conservation Centers. Then I will let you get some sleep. That's right, you must help save the awoos. Nah, get some rest, buddy. I appreciate you popping in anyways. It's good to see your face. Well, you know what I fucking mean. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Hey, Mountain Dew. Alright, you get some rest, buddy. Also, fuck Congress. They're trying to kill wolves again. It's time to fuck them. And I don't mean in the consensual, pleasurable way. I mean with a rusty metal cactus. Hey, Latin Flint. Amogus. Congress is sus. Someone needs to throw them out. Yes. Yes. This is the way. This is the way. Okay, we can skip this cutscene. We already did this. Hey, I got an S rank. Woo! Fuck it. I'm gonna go grab my phone real quick. Have a quick. Plenty of cutscenes. I'll be right. Give me a sec, I'm gonna send you a link. Because Congress is once again trying to strip all the protection rights from wolves. Shit.
The name's Ocelot. Big boss. You know who I am. A certain man gave me a job to do. Two, actually. First was to get you out of that hospital. The second was to rescue the man himself. You remember? Your partner 9 years ago, Kazuhira Miller. 9 years back, your private army came under attack by Cypher. You were considered dead. Until today, that is, when Cypher found you. And it's not just them. The whole world wants you dead. You'll have to join up with Miller. Build that
Rebuild
private army of yours
one more time.
It's your only chance.
Well, not just that, but yeah.
First, we need to save Miller.
Now
He's in
the
Afghanistan.
fucking mass culling of wolves is the reason why the deer and elk populations have gotten
What,
so
you
out
can't
of
keep up with
control.
world affairs in a coma?
When you wipe out
4
thousands
years
upon
ago, the
thousands of
Soviets
wolves, and then
invaded
you're like, oh,
Afghanistan.
now these
Muslims
deer are running
fighting back
unchecked.
with Western support.
Yeah, you removed all the
Miller
natural
was
predators.
trading Mujahideen rebels when he was captured by the Soviets. The Reds' 40th Army. Troop strength somewhere around 100,000. Squad holding Miller set off near the Pakistan border yesterday. Now in 3 days, they'll reach the Soviet garrison. They'll be interrogated for a few more days, and it's off to a logger. Or left to rot in a ditch on Afghan soil. I give him 2 weeks. The job didn't mean anything to Miller. He only took it on to keep you safe. Well, there's our ride. It's a whaling ship. Had a pretty good deal on her once the IWC started raising a stink. Now 7 days to Port Qasim, another 3 overland. So we won't have much time once we're there. Don't take too long getting used to your new self. Hang on. Ha!
I'm gonna do my best to try to finish this game as quick as possible. If not, this game's gonna eat all of our month. Especially with my luck. Like I said, I got stuck with a bunch of overtime this week. Not a bunch. It's only about 10 hours, but still. There's still more hours than I wanted to do. But the money's good. And I can use it towards packs and activities. Refresh, yep. Oof. That's some bullshit. Missing a finger, but it'll do. Oh. There's his little cigar thingy. You know, there's a hilarious contract between the fact he's using cassette tapes, but also has the fancy iDroid thingy, which is like a holographic tablet. This new pen's pretty nice, actually. Vehicles can now be customized. Okay. Yeah, That is some bullshit.
The area ahead is under total Soviet control. Miller's been captive for 10 days. Not much time left.
Weather will clear shortly.
Storm's passing.
Revolver, Shalashaska, Ocelot.
Getting used to it?
Yeah, then later in the game you could just be straight rocket punching people with it.
After 9 years on ice, solo infiltration of the Soviet main ground forces should be the perfect warm-up. Kazuhira Miller is being held in Dawandehar to the north. Check its location now. Take out your iDroid. You see Wandy on the map? That's where they're keeping Miller. Only problem is we don't know his exact location. Finding it is your first priority.
Alright, buddy. Thanks for popping in.
Out your binoculars, or should I say your int scope. See the village? Straight ahead? To the right. All right, that's the village. If you see something through the binoculars and you need more information, just give me a call. I'll tell you anything I can about it. That's Violo Village, the Violo Calais. The villagers fled the war and evacuated a while back. Since then, it's become a base for the Soviets' 40th Army. A few days ago, Miller was taken through there, en route towards Dawandehar. You may be able to pick up the trail there. It's worth a shot. Put a marker on it so you don't lose track of where it is. Good. Now you won't have to worry about getting lost along the way. You can't have much left in him. I give him 3 days, tops. If we fail, and he dies, we lose our chance of revenge. But we need more intel. If you just go charging into Dawandehar, you'll be putting both your lives at risk.
Such a lust for revenge.
See what you can find out first. The Soviets have other outposts, not just the one you saw. Afghanistan is a big place. I expect you'll become quite familiar with those binoculars as you plan your next move. How and where you make it, well, that's up to you. From here on out, you're on your own. You're a legend in the eyes of those who live on the battlefield. That's why you have to handle this mission yourself. Put those 9 years behind you, and return as Big Boss. That's how Koss would want it. I'll be sending additional intel by radio. Stay sharp.
Boss!
Not one of Miller's bodyguards survived. And they were good. All we found on the scene were their corpses and knees. He'll be missing them. And you're his only hope of getting them back. Now go! Let the legend come back to life.
It's time to roll. As Ocelot just Fulton extracts himself. There we go. Gotta relearn the controls. Time for a super snack.
It's up to you whether to slip by enemies or take them down. Just remember that any situation can change fast. Familiarize... Hold it. There's a Soviet guard post. There are bound to be guards. Take a look with your binoculars. Put the enemy in the center
I'll be
of
okay.
your field of view.
I know what I'm doing, and I'm here to loot.
Those materials are already processed.
Yoink.
That's a rough diamond. Good find. It'll fetch a high price.
I'll buy it for a high price.
That's marking. Focus on the thread and it'll be marked automatically. You can mark enemies and vehicles by zooming in with your binoculars or camera. Once they're marked, you'll also see their positions on the map. Security at that guard post is relatively light. Looks like the sight, sound, keep all your enemy
I'm aware.
senses in mind. When you're near an enemy, stay low and move slowly.
There we go.
Don't leave bodies out in the open. Find some place to drop them out of sight.
There we go. Refresh my suppressor. What do I grab again?
Guard
Oh,
post
this I
captured.
got the first word I got was fat. That's funny. Guard outpost captured. More diamonds. Mine. Yoink. Can't stop my thieving. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Oh. Go.
You're almost at the enemy outpost, Vialo Village.
Yes.
The village is crawling with enemy soldiers. Don't just go waltzing in. Start with some recon. Is there anywhere that overlooks the village?
Go.
How about it? Can you see the village from there? Use the binoculars to recon the place. Look at where the enemies are stationed. Look at their gear. Take it all in. There should be a command post somewhere. See any buildings with tighter security? If there are clues to Miller's whereabouts, I'll bet you can find them in there.
Marker removed.
A parabolic antenna. The Soviets must have added that themselves. Meaning there's communications equipment inside.
Good enough. I don't feel like dicking around forever. Into the puddle. Yoink.
That's a type of medicinal plant. Bring it back to base. It's sure to be useful sometime.
Yeah, basically just steal whatever we can. Tag, you're it. Sucker. Ha! Before you could do anything, out like a light. Thought there were no diamonds around here. Gotta build up my GMP as quick as I can.
Arrived at your destination.
Oh wait, I think what I'm looking for is on the bottom floor. Dropping in. Yoink. Behind the drapery. Feel like my FOB's kind of fucky. I don't know. It's been a while. I don't know whether if that did anything, but oh well. Stealing your data, bitch.
So you picked up an intel file.
Extraction.
Now we know where Miller is.
Base.
I'm marking it on your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
There we go. Progress made. I need you both to just take a little nappy nap. Hello. Sucker. Gonna get you. Dumb bitch. Is this way I need to go? Yeah. Well, I'm at least moving a little faster now.
It's an enemy guard post. Watch yourself.
shit. Well, I guess it's murder time.
Your suppressor is no longer effective. Bear in mind your weapon will be loud from now on.
Come on, man. Stop hiding so I can kill you.
Guard post captured.
She blinded me with science. I was wondering where that one was. I think it's this way I need to go. No one ever said I wasn't going to go loud.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Hi, bitch. Oh shit, you lived. There we go. Soviet pate.
Sun's down already. It goes without saying that darkness is good for infiltration. You've reached one day. They've got Miller locked up in that town. Check your eye droid for his location. I hope to hell he's all right. He's not your average client.
You know, it was a favorite dumb thing to do is chase the sheep and beat them unconscious. Shinies to steal. Yoink.
That's tarragon, a type of medicinal plant. It contains trace amounts of a benzodiazepine derivative that's the active ingredient in pentazemin.
Fair enough. Sneaking on in. I sensed shinies. Minor metal.
Как ты? Ты в порядке?
Oh boy. Gonna have to go loud soon. Hi, bitch. No squealing.
That's the building, boss. That's where they're holding Miller.
Ooh, which track is this? Love the turns. Oh, nice. Ooh. Hi, Miller. Come to loot your pockets.
God. No more use for me, huh?
Guys, it's me. I'm here to get you out.
Snake.
They do something to your eyes?
No, it's just bright as all. What took you so long?
We'll talk, but not here.
Extraction arrived at Multibase.
You've secured the target. I'll send the chopper to get you out. Make your way to the RV. You can check the location on your iDroid.
Mission info has been updated.
You look well. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit. Not so heavy anymore, right?
Up goes the light.
Magic words, boss. I've been waiting 9 years to hear them.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Waiting, huh? Come on. Say it for old time's sake.
I do love cars. I remember correct. I think I can remember how to pull the trick off. Basically, you need to go up top, bait them about halfway down the bridge.
Golden Crescent. It's a type of medicinal plant. We can use that to make tranquilizer rounds more potent.
Well, I'm definitely gonna grab every last flower patch I see.
Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
We lost it all that day. Everything. But we've got to look ahead. There's something I want to show you.
Yoink. Oh boy, here comes the mist.
Ahab, do you read me? This is Pequod. There's a gas covering the LZ. We can't land. Pulling back.
Gas. It's them.
Here come the skulls. No, he's so freaky.
Boss, watch out. It's the skulls. Don't let them find us.
Extraction
Boss,
arrived.
whatever that mist is, it's all around you. We can't see through it. I'm changing the RV so it's outside the mist. Get over there. The chopper will be waiting.
Okay, we want these guys to come this way. lure them across the bridge and we can basically go up and under. Come on, you two need to just shuffle down here a little quicker. Staring at them seems to make them not move as much. I don't know why. Oh, no, never mind. They just do what they want. They have a general sixth sense of where you are, but they don't know exactly where you are. So they can't just bum rush you. Good. Sneak on past. You fucks say nothing. Yeah, these ones at least have a general idea of where you're supposed to be, but they don't know 100%. I don't know about the other ones in the game, though. Either way, I'm getting the hell out of there. Perfectly stealth, that section. One of the few times I really go for good stealth. I am a murder hobo.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
There we go. Alright, Miller. We got this. The skulls ain't taking me today. Good horsey. Into battle.
Like they're gone.
Those things. That's the unit that attacked just before. They came at us real fast in the same kind of mist. Ah, man. Survivors from 9 years ago were wiped out in minutes. I don't know what they want, but it's them. No mistake.
All right. Put Miller in.
Updated.
All right. We're going. Yeet.
Gaining altitude.
Miller has been tossed in like a sack of potatoes.
Buddy departing area of operations. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Got an A rank, not bad. There we go, good progress.
We're headed for the Seychelles. That's where our new home is now.
Good.
Hey. That was some operation we had, huh? 9 years ago. Carving out our own world. Making our own future. And they took it away.
They should beat you up.
I'm gonna rebuild it. Make a new place. Together. That we can call home. Yeah, we were dogs, all right. Slinking around out of Cypher's sight. Digging up whatever kind of dirty money we could find. You name it. We did it. You see this? Diamond Dogs. Our new home. A phantom of our former selves. Triumph. Death. We weren't allowed either. Yeah. I remember it all.
There we go. It's time for the flashback.
They played us like a damn fiddle!
Help me, Snake. Chico.
It all ends soon, exactly as I've planned.
Give my regards to your boss when you get home.
Shiny. Game, could we stop flashbanging me? There we go.
Snake. Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Every night, I can feel my leg, and my arm, even my fingers. The body I've lost, the comrades I've lost, won't stop hurting. It's like they're all still there. You feel it too, don't you? I'm the one who got caught up with Cypher. A group above nations, even the US. And I was the parasite below, feeding off Zero's power. They came after you in Cyprus. In Afghanistan. Cypher just keeps growing. Swallowing everything in its path. Getting bigger and bigger. Who knows how big now? take back everything that we've lost. And I won't rest.
Man, this seems a lot better with my new headphones.
Approaching Mother Base.
That sound mix
Our
is
new
nice.
Mother Base. I don't know how long it'll take, but I'll make it bigger, better than before.
Gosh. What should I do?
Boss,
Tell me. Tell me like you used to.
Go.
things have changed, boss. We pull in money, recruits, just to combat Cypher. Rubbing our noses in bloody battlefield dirt. All for revenge. The world calls for wet work, and we answer. No greater good. No just cause.
Cause.
Cypher sent us to hell. But we're going even deeper.
I know. I'm already a demon. Heaven's not my kind of place anyway.
Dogs of war for 9 whole years. That ends today. Now you're not sleeping, and we're not junkyard hounds. We're diamond dogs.
Let them talk.
We can crush Cypher, boss. And you can build the army that can do it.
Just one thing, Kaz. This isn't about the past. We're fighting for the future.
Venom's got the right idea. But to have a future, we're going to have to crush the demons of the past.
That won't work out. I've had drug resistance. You came. This base belongs to you now. Make Diamond Dogs the force it deserves. Like any organization, we need good people, and we need to make good use of their talents. Miller asked me to lay that out for you.
Well, I've been kidnapping people for 2 games, so... Where's one more?
To start bringing people in, use this. It's a Fulton recovery device. When you're in the field, use it to extract any soldiers or prisoners you want back here. And we'll see if we can't persuade them to join the ranks of Diamond Dogs. Go on. Test it out on the staff here. Anyone you want. First, put them to sleep. You have a tranquilizer gun, don't you? What's the matter, boss? That's one way of doing it. Now extract it. Good.
Let's do this, boss.
Extraction arrived at
You
Mother
can only
Base.
Fulton recover someone if they're not resisting it. No dead bodies either. They don't make great recruits. The staff member you just extracted will be assigned to the team best suited to his abilities. See for yourself. Open your eye droid. Select staff. So that staff member was placed on the R&D team. The R&D team is in charge of developing all kinds of weapons and items that'll support you on missions. Take a look at the development list. Select weapons items under the development heading.
Please specify
That's the R&D
project.
team's development list. See the item called cardboard box? Didn't seem much use to me, but Miller was adamant that you'd want it on the list. The last word in infiltration technology, or so he said. In any case, we don't have the manpower to develop it just yet. We need more staff on the team. Go
We need
extract
more
a few
staff
more
to
people.
develop a cardboard box.
Boss, put the iDroid away for a moment. You can also Fulton extract individuals you've knocked out. Why don't you try knocking someone out with CQC next? Show them how it's done, boss. Good.
Extraction
complete.
arrived at Mother
One thing I
Base.
should mention. Fulton extraction won't always be successful. If the person is injured, the shock of it could kill them. And if the weather's unfavorable, well, they could end up going missing. You can determine the chance of success by approaching the person you want to extract. If you want to be sure you can get them out, best carry them to the chopper instead. All right, extract the next staff member. Extract it. Use any method you like. Or you can put him to sleep.
Extraction arrived
Now that we have
at
more
Mother
people on
Base.
the R&D team, its level has gone
Unit
up.
function
They should be
added.
able to develop the
Development
cardboard
project
box
has
now.
been
Open
added.
your iDroid. Select
Okay.
weapons items under the
Please
development.
specify
Now select
project.
cardboard box and start development. Just be aware, development has finished.
Please select
You can have the
supplies
support unit
requested.
supply you with weapons and items you've developed.
Supply drop
Think of it as your
complete.
own personal delivery service.
Talk about Amazon Prime shipping. Same day delivery.
And there it is. Not sure what it's good for, but Miller said you know what to do. Try it out. One last thing. The staff members you extracted were all placed on the R&D team, but that was Miller's decision. If you think they belong somewhere else, you're free to move them around. Well, that about does
Mission
it. You won't make any
info has been
GMP or
updated.
find recruits hanging around here. Board the chopper when you're ready for a mission. Open your iDroid and select a landing zone to tell it where to pick you up. You're still in the mood for knocking guys on their asses. You can stay around here a while. Give them some practice. Just come pay me a visit. Boss, let's practice your CQC. Begin by grabbing it.
Nah.
Please landing zone.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Grab someone and kill him. Thanks for that. Go ahead and knock him out.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
This isn't like you, Snake.
I'm just bullying them.
Gaining altitude.
Where every boy wants their own secret base in the when no one can find it.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Yay. Come on. Hello, Tora. you just make a Beavis and Butthead joke? That's it. You're getting bit. Hey, you feeling any better?
Mission list updated.
Boss, I know you haven't been back long. But
I actually think that was a good joke.
for you. Open your
Doesn't mean you're not getting bit for it.
Please select a mission.
I've taken the job
Oh,
offers
sweet.
Diamond Dogs has
Good.
received and made a list of those I want you to consider. Which ones you accept is your call. The objectives of the missions I've
Could be a
added
fun
are
night
prisoner
tonight.
rescue, facility sabotage, and high-value target elimination. Probably all a walk in the park for you, but they should help you get back on your feet. I put the mission details on a cassette tape. Refer to it if you decide to accept the mission. We'll receive
Development.
GMP for completing missions, and extracting soldiers and prisoners will boost our ranks. Building up
let's
Mother
see.
Base is the first step to achieving
Yeah,
our
this
goal.
will be my next.
If that means wet work, so be it. We're gonna have to get our hands dirty. I hope you're rested up, because we're not stopping.
Might
Not
as
until
well
the pain
develop
is
what I
gone.
can.
The future of Diamond Dogs is in your hands. We're counting on you, boss.
And
Please
if I've got the
specify
money for it,
project.
that's definitely a wise thing to start with. There we go. Mission
Please
list.
select a mission.
Sweet. Hope you have fun with those other events. Oh, that's let's see.
Farming villages in southern Vahan have been subjected to a strategic bombing campaign the past several weeks.
Yeah, I
The
think
damage is
this
spreading.
guy.
It's part of the Soviet scorched earth operation.
Do. Let's bring some C4. We might need it. Ah, but where you see one man, I see four. Okay, this should be good. Oh, wait. Yes. This is clearly the ideal sneaking outfit. Desert camo pants with no top. Fortunately, I do not have the self-confidence to rock that at the bar tonight. Though God knows plenty of people certainly do.
Your target is a Spetsnaz detachment commander. Your orders are to take him out. With skills like his, it'd be a shame to waste him. But I'll leave the method up to you. Boss, make your way to Deshago Calais and eliminate the target.
Let's just take a peek. Dropping in.
We can use compounds from plants to make medicine or poison for use in new weapons and equipment. Take a look at the plants list on your iDroid to see which ones we need. Then go find them if you get the chance. It'll keep the staff happy too.
Man. One day I'll get to that point. I'm definitely doing it on the weight loss front. Next up, build up the muscle mass. Okay, friend. Yo, this would really fucking hurt shirtless. Yep, we'll figure that out later. I don't think I've ever actually used the rolling feature. Nope. Dropping in.
Extraction arrived at you have arrived at your destination.
You've arrived at the objective. Your target should be somewhere in that outpost. And don't forget, he has a Spetsnaz recon detail with him. Keep your guard up.
Mark that for later usage. That man just snapped to that light. Mark everyone on the camera. That'll help me keep track of everyone. Dropping in. Wish I had my... Oh. Wish I had my, analyzer abilities. But that's a good way off. Oh, one of y'all managed to escape my notice. I found him eventually. Yoink.
Those are raw diamonds. Collecting them as assets will raise our GMP.
Yes. The diamond dogs need diamonds. Come, investigate. Get tagged. Every last one of you is going to the fuck zone. No lube.
That looks like the target.
Ooh, is that Kids in America? Definitely taking that. Found it.
I'll tell the client we sent the target to a place outside of heaven. Boss, your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land. Don't hang around. Those materials have already been processed. It may not be
Come on.
You gotta extract him.
There we go.
So your suppressor is worn out. That gun will be as loud as any other.
Okay, I need to start grabbing. Go.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Yoink. Yoink. Build up the army.
You gotta extract him.
Gotta be careful. Shut up. Okay, still got enough parachutes. Keep grabbing. One thing I definitely want to do is take out the AA guns. The radar dish thingy. There we go. Hello. Go to sleep. Hush, little baby. It'll be okay.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I'm stealing everyone I've got balloons for. That just ran out.
You gotta extract him. You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Indeed. Also means I can take this last guy. Just scoop him up. You're coming along for the ride, buddy. not bad. Had a few close calls, but I didn't get caught. Definitely had a few close calls though.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
There's a helicopter. They don't like the heli. I took out almost everyone.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Going in, going up.
Gaining altitude.
Whee! Man, I took out everyone but one guy. Oi! Who just took a shot at me?
Departing.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Extraction arrived
He's coming too.
at the base.
Roger that.
Development project
Good.
is being added.
All right, mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh?
There we go.
How you feeling, boss? Getting used to being in the field again? Having choppers and a horse at your disposal is indispensable for operating in the wilds of Afghanistan. I've gone ahead and arranged for you to be able to develop and customize weaponry for support choppers. And you can also develop new equipment for D-Horse if you like. Use your iDroid to start development
I did
as
not.
needed.
Ooh.
Side ops list update.
Connecting your iDroid to the onboard computer, you turn the chopper into your own Aerial Command Center, or ACC.
Please.
Some elements of staff assignment and R&D of weapons and items can only be performed from there. Take as long as you need to consider all your options.
Please specify a
Dun,
project.
dun, dun, dun. I don't think we need that right now. Okay, R&D and all that needs to keep going up.
Please select a mission.
You were hospitalized in Dekelia, a British sovereign base area on Cyprus. It's part of British overseas territory that falls outside of Cypriot jurisdiction. You got moved from Cuba's Little America right into Cyprus's Little Britain. Why Dekelia?
There we go. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that looks about right.
Deploying.
We're gonna get the interpreter, who's gonna be a real benefit.
The side ops list is comprised of problems we need you to resolve. Objectives to be completed, and information gained from the soldiers and prisoners you've extracted. These aren't missions per se, but if you can take care of them when you're free, I'd appreciate it.
There we go.
Marker placed.
hospitalized in Decalia, a British sovereign base area on Cyprus. It's part of British overseas territory that falls outside.
And wild dog pup. He's a tough little guy.
Mine.
Boss, this is no time to be playing with animals. What are you gonna do, boss?
The UK and the US remain close allies. The last place Cypher would think to look for you is inside their own system.
Roger that. We'll pick him up.
Military hospital for 9 years.
My puppy.
The safest place from a whale is inside its own belly. You were a regular Geppetto.
Well, it wasn't Pinocchio who led me out to safety. So who was that guy?
Cypher went so far as to attack British territory, burning their own ally. That's how badly they wanted you dead.
He said I was in a British military hospital. But the doctor had a Greek accent.
They hire locally. Easier to trust them. Decalia is also home to Greek Cypriots, after all.
What about the Turks? They haven't returned to the south.
Not yet. The Cyprus dispute
Yoink.
is still a long way from resolved. The country is
Yoink.
just as split as it was in '74. Turkish Cypriots in the north, Greek Cypriots in the south. Between them, the Green Line, the UN established.
And
He's coming too. Roger that.
It does. Part of the buffer zone between the two groups. Another reason it was the perfect place to hide you. Easy to spot any outsiders snooping around.
So how do things stand?
Last year, the Turks declared that the Turkish Republic of Northern Cyprus is an independent state, though it's only Turkey that recognizes it. In the past, the Greeks and Turks lived side.
We found out there's an English-speaking soldier somewhere in the region. He's a language specialist. His role is to translate information related to the West into Russian. If we can get him to join us, we'll have the upper hand in information
Puppy
warfare.
acquired.
Find this language specialist. That's the target.
Both sides build up grudges like death, without the foresight to see that each act of revenge just fans the flames, and then it's too late for other nations to rush in with peace talks. The embers keep on smoldering. Each nation's arrogance only breeds anarchy. The world is paralyzed by this hunger for revenge. Cyprus is no different.
There we
You're
go.
up.
We're changing ships?
We can't go sailing the Suez in a whaler.
The Suez Canal. When did they reopen it?
Not long after you were attacked. Once they finished sweeping it for mines after the Arab-Israeli conflict. Can you stand? Got a
Got
transfer
him.
to a container ship for passage through the Suez. Our destination is Pakistan, Afghanistan's neighbor to the south.
Boss, that language specialist you extracted has been very cooperative. Says he's always dreamed of living a free life, like folks in the West. What are the odds, huh? I've gone ahead and placed him in the support unit. His job is Russian interpretation.
What else do I have in the
Soviet
area?
soldiers are saying. You can even interrogate them. Should give you an edge in the mission.
They use the higher
That's a
regions
good
to
ways
avoid
away.
air recons. Then they charge down the mountains for
Black
ambushes.
carrot. Something of an ancestor to the domestic carrot. It's also a favorite of wild animals.
It's only half as much as we really need. It'll be a tough march.
Better horses than boats.
Well, it'll make for good physiotherapy. Take the time to get used to that new arm.
While the Soviets have indicated they are not participating in the Los Angeles Olympics, primarily because the United States has made no attempt to guarantee the safety of the Soviet Union's athletes. The United
Sweet.
States is increasingly
Support
demonstrating
unit
the belief
leveled
that
up.
the issue has nothing to do with its preparations, and in fact this is retaliation
Say, boss, you see many animals in the field.
Olympics.
Truth is, an environmental NGO has asked us to remove wild animals from combat zones. If you have the time, can you extract some back here?
Goodbye,
There's
truck.
a reward in it for us.
They're calling it revenge for the Western boycott of the Moscow Olympics.
Countries boycotted the Moscow Olympics.
Yes. In protest of the Soviet Union's invasion of Afghanistan. Over 50 countries were absent. It's too bad I didn't get to see Yamashita's judo. When the 40th Army crossed the Amu River 4 years ago, détente went right out the window. The U.S. Congress chose not to ratify SALT II. And Reagan's hardline politics won in the
There's
presidency.
sheep around. With the local residents gone, they've gone back to the wild.
Empire.
The Second Cold War.
And there's been no end to regional conflicts and civil wars. Lebanon, the Falklands, Grenada, Iran, Iraq. The story never changes. Egypt and Israel did sign a peace treaty. But then the driving force on the Egyptian side, President Sadat, was assassinated afterward. Apparently, his actions were considered a betrayal of his fellow Arabs. Islamic extremists? Yes. Fundamentalist extremists have been responsible for...
Prolonged time in the field is bad for the body and mind. I think it's time you took a break. Do it for me.
Funny enough, we're about to take a bathroom break. Alright, so we're going to take a quick bathroom break because it's been about an hour and a half, so I will see y'all in just a few. Alright, we are back. Sorry about that short delay. Did we miss anything? Doesn't look like it. Good. Drop you back down. We're ready to resume.
Didi, come back!
Oh, look at the baby wolfie! Yes.
Mitch.
Wolf.
Here's the dog you brought back.
He ain't a dog, he's a wolf.
Not sure about the breed, though.
Look at him. He's a good
He'll
boy.
get bigger? Uh-huh. Like this.
He's going to be our companion
You know, I
for
can
most of
look
the
after
game.
He's still a pup, so he doesn't listen. I have a feeling someday he'll be useful.
I love him.
I suspect you discovered a real diamond in the rough. With a little polish, I'd say we got a true diamond dog on our hands.
Look at him.
Didi, right? Oslet raising hounds. Fine.
Come on, Didi.
He's so little. I love watching him run. Get back here, you fuck!
Welcome back, boss.
Thank you. I just want to shower.
Boss, thank you for making me a diamond dog. I look forward to serving on you.
Good to hear.
Please landing zone confirmed.
Roger. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
You know, one of the
The puppy's training is going well. There'll come a day when he'll be ready to join you on missions.
Sweet.
You know, he gets lonely easily. You should come visit him every once in a while. Gaining altitude.
I do love Didi. He's our wolf. Baby. Reflex mode.
Side ops list updated.
Miller told me about what happened in the Caribbean 9 years ago. You do remember Miller. You'd formed a private army with him.
Alright,
An
what do
army
I
with
have
no
today?
allegiance to a nation. I remember, but I see. You're not sure what's fact and what's a fantasy caused by the coma. It's still all a mess, huh? All I can do is tell you the facts as they were told to me. I've gone easy on you up until now, but this is where the hard stuff begins. 1974, the year before you entered your coma. You were in Colombia, operating with a small unit of men, basically mercenaries. Miller was among them. Miller was trying to find a way to turn his and your talents into a line of work. He was looking to start a business where you would fight on behalf of others around the world, those who needed military force. But the reality was, at that time, you didn't have enough gear to equip your own men. Then Miller came across this
There we go.
There's a huge job he was offering, but you had a shot at pulling it off. You accepted it and headed into Costa Rica. The client even threw in an offshore facility in the Caribbean. The mother base. That would be your new base of operations. Miller sure did have a head for business. As your mission went on, your unit grew and
There we
grew.
go. This should be good.
Deploying.
Hey, welcome in, Dread. Good to see you, buddy. Definitely edited. Hey, Brett. Hydrate, huh? I should have refilled that on the last break. Oh well.
Marker placed.
Yeah. From what I heard, though, to be fair, I don't fucking follow the Game Awards. I haven't followed them since I was a teenager. They've always been a lot of bullshit. Oh, you got new art, huh? Hell yeah. Okay. Damn it, Riku. That's a neat photo. That's a neat drawing. Oh no, he ain't actually doing it. He just went out back. I was like, what the fuck, just ping? Cause the only thing. Oh yeah, it's cute.
The security forces must know something about the targets. After you grab or hold up an enemy, try interrogating them.
Yeah, as I was saying, the only favorite contacts and what's it called? And my camera, house alarm cameras could get through the do not disturb.
It could be just what we need to develop new weapons and equipment.
Nice. Frosty drop. No, my friend Tora over on the Twitch side was showing me some new artwork they got. Yeah, it's very cute. Now draw Tora as a wolf. A woo. We're acting on. No, we gotta go your natural color scheme. Maned wolf.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. The map has been updated.
Eh, they're close enough. They're still canids. They are. They have the name. They're honorary wolves. I just love Val. I just love the little stilty shits. Well, better a D-hole than an A-hole.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I assume that. I'm going to assume that's not how it's pronounced. So, bird. This is now mine. You come home with me. I'm not tall like a... You know? You know what's hilarious? Is the closest genetic relative... Yeah, I figured it'd be Dole. The closest genetic relative to the maned wolf is the bush dog, which has tiny little legs. It's like the maned wolf just took the bush dog's legs all for itself. I don't know, I don't think you're that small. I feel Pixity is more bush dog height. No, the bush dog is from Brazil. Well, South America. Though its native range does include Brazil. I don't know every nation it's in, but I know it's there.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
One common raven, take it to my base.
Please select a mission.
Dole is nice. That's cute. You know what? Let's see what these doggos look like. I am very curious. Oh, it's so adorable. It reminds me of a fox. Actually, this particular photo reminds me of like if a fox and a corgi had a baby. Like I said, this one looks like if a fox and a corgi had a baby. It's adorable. Is that a dog? No. That is not what it is, Dread. I mean, there's forms of canines native to every continent. Well. Okay, not Alaska, but Alaska's the only thing. Not Alaska. Fucking Antarctica. What the fuck? Brain, work. Stop woofing. Start working. Not fucking. I've been thinking about Alaska recently, and that's just like, oh, that must be the word you think. No, I meant Antarctica. Oh, I got in and out with that schematic smooth as butter. Whee! I love doing that too. I just think of places I might potentially want to live long term. I don't know, I've always had kind of an urge to go up. Never heard of a South American dog. I mean, to be fair, Dredd, there's also... Did you not know there's also South American possums and raccoons? Different strokes for different folks. That doesn't surprise me. I mean, he didn't really put any... Did he even put anything out this year? The crab-eating raccoon.
Disable the Soviets' reinforcement system by putting a hole in their base-to-base comms network. for the Eastern Communications Post and destroy its comms equipment. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
Right, but did Death Stranding 2 come out, is what I'm saying. Has it came out this year? Like, I knew it was announced, but I didn't know if it was released. Oi, come here, you little shit! I'm gonna beat these sheets! I will capture you without wasting a dart. Done it before. God, you hitbox is annoying. There we go. Shit. Hello. How about no? Sucker. Oh, there's a bot. Get out of here, bot. Oh. You're full of fun.
He's coming too.
Oh, it's so
Roger
cute.
that.
I want to pet that pupper. There's many of us that will die because we know we should not pet the critter, but the urge to pet.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Yeah.
Development project has been added.
We are predisposed to liking canines. Oh no! I'm not saying they are. I'm not saying that dog in particular, but let's be honest. There are many a person who has died trying to pet something like a bear or a tiger, or you know, some animal that has no qualms in killing. Hmm? Wait, what? I don't think I was talking about that at all. Audio was in the audience, it didn't look. Tora, no gaslighting me. Tora, no touring. Yoink. Yoink. What was that? Oh! Oh yeah, I forgot to send you pictures, Tora. The bush dog is a stubby. I forgot to send you pics of the meat. So one thing I definitely need to do is I need to get the butter hotter before I throw the scallops in. That way I get the outsides to sear better. Oh yeah, I bet. I hope you're doing better now, my friend. Stop sliding down the hill. Oh god. Y'all remember that time last year where I was playing this game and I fucking Austin Powers myself by wedging my truck between a rock and a pole? That was funny. I managed to get out of it, but that was funny. Hey, Hawaiian. Good to see you again, buddy.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. You have arrived at your destination.
Yoink.
You made it. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
Yeah. Coming, bitch!
Talk.
The map has been updated.
Yoink. Looks like a giant mongoose. Hello!
Spit it out.
The map has
Hello.
been updated.
Yoink. Oh, why is it only a 90% chance to extract them? Oh well, we'll let chance decide.
You gotta extract him.
Okay.
The map has been
That antenna is
One.
one of the targets. There should be more. Keep looking.
You saw nothing. Tag him. Sucker. Yoink. Off he goes. As Ricky said. It's a new favorite spot, huh?
He's coming too. Roger that. Either destroy that or turn it off to show.
Sucker.
But of course, the enemy will realize something's up. If you're gonna do it, be quick.
Sucker.
You gotta extract him.
Sucker. Who the fuck? Damn it, that was gonna be so cool. Ooh, there we go. Going. I am the storm, bitch!
He's coming too. Roger that. Good work. You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
There we go.
Mission info
Yoink.
has been updated.
Sucker for.
You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance.
Hey.
Chopper will be able to get in close now.
Oh, you're
You
on
can
both
designate a landing zone near
YouTube
the
and
outpost.
Twitch today, huh? Yes, that is lots of garlic. I've been, like I said, been doing a lot of overtime, been doing a lot of stuff with friends, just a lot of personal stuff. I haven't had time to stream as much. But yeah, I appreciate you popping in. Hi, bitch! Hi, bitch!
Police support helicopter requested.
Yoink. You're gonna hit your friend, you dipshit. Okay, you know what? Let's dance, bitch!
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Outpost captured.
You all don't even... Like I said, not something we're gonna be talking about. Hey Ice, thanks for the sub.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Appreciate it. Oh.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Well, that's one way to recruit.
Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Well, anyone I don't got a balloon for just gets chucked in the helicopter. Don't you dare fly off, though.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Good. But yeah, it's been an interesting time. In you go. Up we go. Yeah. Yep. I couldn't find my controller for the PS5, so I just started my old Steam copy up.
You gotta extract him.
And I was only like 3 missions in, so I was like, you know what, I might as well just start fresh.
Development project has been added.
Woozy pistol upgrade. Oh no, he's a... Okay. We're talking a Twitch sub. He dropped his Twitch sub, which is the equivalent to a YouTube membership. I've had the PC version for quite a while. Since like 2015. There we go. Base development
Our army's
unit
growing
has
like
been.
crazy thanks to you, boss. In fact, it's getting downright crowded around here. To bring a greater number of people on board, we'll need to expand our facilities. To that end, I've created a base development unit. It has 2 roles, material refinement and platform construction. I'll start with the material refinement part. The base development unit procures material resources on a regular basis according to its level. The materials are stored in containers and placed on the deck of Mother Base. Once they're finished being processed, they can finally be put to use. By using these materials to build new platforms, we'll be able to add a greater number of staff to our ranks. We don't need any specific instructions from you to refine the materials, but I want you to be the one to decide how we construct platforms. Once we have sufficient GMP and the required material resources, you can issue construction orders from your iDroid.
Good, good. Couple C's, a B, couple D's. That's one way to catch a D.
Side ops list updated.
Boss, we received a back channel request from Langley. We're to find a piece of new American military hardware that's gone missing in the mountains of Afghanistan. It's a difficult mission, but I'd say you're back in top form by now. Check your iDroid for the details.
That's definitely going to be making our
Please
development
specify
teams better.
project. Development project has been added.
Hey, thanks for the Prime sub, Hawaiian. That is very much appreciated. Get this started. Definitely want to get that going. You know what, hey, we'll develop this one for Tora. We'll go with the Golden Tiger camo.
Please select a landing zone.
Oh yeah, I need to go and destroy some shit.
Mission not accepted.
Let's go do
Please
another
select a mission.
mainline mission. We ain't
Mission
doing the bees
accepted.
one. Yeah. Hold up. We got this new one called Golden Tiger. Ooh, I kind of like this one. Real question. Scarf or no scarf? Or we could go straight topless. Oh shit. Thank you for the Twitch subs. Subscribed at tier 1 for 3 months. Damn. I appreciate that. Sincerely. How come Cockatoo? Because my, hey Toad. It's because, my streamlabs gives me gives me notifications for YouTube, Twitch, and all that. Oh shit, thanks for the 100. Wow, hype train. Never seen that before. I don't think that was a thing back when I last used to get. Wow, appreciate that. We'll at least go top.
Deploying.
Appreciate that. Chugga chugga chugga. Honestly, it's a good thing Ice and a few other people aren't here. I remember him and a certain douche used to go... The pop, was it tons of bits? It's back and forth to fuck with one another.
Boss, the Soviet engineer is being held prisoner at the Wak Sin barracks. You need to find him and get him out. He tried to defect from the base camp up north, but it didn't work out. Now they're holding him at Wak Sin. He's offered his technical skills to us as long as we can guarantee his safety. You have to extract the target.
I appreciate that, though.
Boss, your target just happens to be the man who developed your prosthetic hand. He's the only one capable of maintaining it. If we bring him in, I'm sure he'll be able to modify it in all kinds of ways as well.
After this mission, I need to go back to base. Oh boy. Move on, train wreck. Jesus.
Extraction arrived at Mother
That's the
Base.
Waxin barracks. The target is somewhere inside.
Oh, I normally approach it from the other way.
Soviets consider him a traitor now, so he'll be treated like any other prisoner.
Oh, I like to approach. Shit. Well, I guess we'll approach it from the other way today. Not how I'd normally do it, but fuck it. Exploration.
Analysis complete.
Hello. Nap time. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, this game is definitely pretty. What I'm saying, I've never said graphics are a bad thing, but I think they're overrated. There's a million examples, not literally, but a million examples of games that are really fucking good just because of gameplay, even though their graphics are aged as hell.
That crack would make a good foothold. You can use crack climbing
There
to make
we
your
go.
way up.
Yeah, crack climbing. That's the South's secret technique.
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh yeah, no. I said I will 100% agree. This is a beautiful. This does not look like a 10-year-old game. And I'm not even playing on the higher set. The Fox engines. But that's the thing that pisses me off, though. You had this beautiful engine that's already well balanced between optimization and visual quality. That was this hype chest. I got a emote? I apparently got an emote. Okay. But graphics just aren't my primary care.
Analysis complete.
Oh, hello.
Analysis complete.
Ooh, you're definitely coming along. Hey, nice. We both got shiny loot. Good, now I get extra balloons. Mine.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Unfortunately, I don't have the Fultons high enough to get that yet. Yeah, that's about to happen. That's going to happen tonight on my end. I'm going to tell someone not to start stuff tonight, and hey, if they start stuff, well, whatever happens, happens. Look at all those cute emotes and stickers. Yep. Yep. What's it called? Y'all dropping multiple memberships and bits caused a hype train, which was awesome. I appreciate that. Yeah, I want just a good night with my friends. It's a shame most of my friends have fallen out from this particular event, but hey, I still get to see some of y'all. Hi, bitch.
Great. I've updated the info on your iDroid.
Mine.
Take a look. I hope he's all right.
The map has been updated.
Holy crap, that's a lot. Yoink.
Boss.
Damn it. Got him.
Indoors. If you get surrounded, you'll have nowhere to run.
Almost fucked that up. All these free shinies. All my height. Good. That's a lot of them. Yoink, yoink.
You gotta extract him. There. That's the target.
There we go.
Протез. Я его сделал. Это мой шедевр.
Great. If there's nothing in the way overhead, you should be able to fool him.
Я специалист.
You destroyed their anti-air
Mine.
radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now.
As few as virtual coliseums for people. Suckers. Oh, hey, you got any value? Not really. They see me rolling, they hating.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter requested.
Let's get that chopper incoming. That operation went pretty smooth. Even managed to destroy the radar while I was there. Without getting caught. Also, I think that was my smoothest infiltration of that base yet. Well, now I know the way to take in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Oh, hello! Hello! Nope! Hello! Nope! Bad bear.
The enemy's given up their search for you, but they're not giving the all clear just yet. Stay alert.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
There we go. Come with me, Pooh Bear. Oh, that bear is not happy with that situation. That's for sure.
This is B-Quad. There's an obstruction at the LZ preventing me from landing. Request immediate removal.
Hop on in. Not bad. That mission went very smoothly. No updates.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
Thanks. Sometimes I do it right.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Golden Crescent, 1 brown bear. Gave me 5k cash.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Hell, the only reason I didn't get in perfect stealth, no kills, is because I fucking intentionally broke their radar. Not bad. Good profits.
The engineer we rescued has been extremely cooperative. The guys on the R&D team are glad to have him aboard. Thing is, his specialty isn't mechanics, but something called bionics, engineering based on biology. He's already submitted a proposal for modifying your prosthetic arm. If you're interested, go ahead and give the development order.
That's kind of funny. Charge, you fuck. Don't you give me that slow charging shit. There we go. Who wants a moveset?
Commencing platform construction.
Boss, as requested, we've added an analyzer function to your binoculars. Now you can use soldiers or POWs and get a readout on their rank or any special skills they might have. Depending on their skills, they may even be able to develop new types of weapons or items. Try it out the next time you're thinking of folding someone.
Nice.
Development project has been added.
Oh man, that is really boosting my development quick. Okay, this year's definitely going to be a lot quicker being online.
Please specify a project. Please specify a project.
Stun version of the rifle, not bad. No. I'm definitely gonna want rockets. I'm going to want grenades. For the next big mission coming up.
Please select a landing zone.
I've got nothing in this area.
Mission not accepted. Please select a landing zone.
There we go. Actually, before we do the mission, we need to go back to Mother Base.
Heading to Mother Base.
Can name it the Hawaiian Punch. Ba-dum. Look at the puppy time.
Halt!
See that? Now that's discipline. Following orders like a real diamond dog.
He's still a puppy, though.
No, stay! Stay!
Oh.
Did it. Go!
Good, Wolfie. Look at him try! Oh, he's just too little. I love how Boss immediately reaches out for the puppy.
Not yet. But soon. Soon.
He loves that puppy.
Boss, welcome back.
We're working on development.
Please select a landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
That's gonna take a while. You can always go with the American martial art, Gun Fu.
On station at LZ.
I mean, guns are the American martial art, pretty much.
Gaining altitude.
F you. As in, you know, as in Kung Fu. Here's a cool martial art. It's called Confucius. Let's see. Mission
Please
list.
select a mission.
Don't want to do this one yet.
Please select a landing heading to Afghanistan.
I'll go for this one.
Deploying.
Ba-na-na-na-na. Think we were like paint. YouTube chat be going weird today. Fine by me though. No problem, Toad. You don't gotta apologize for going AFK.
Marker placed.
You get the that's popping off tonight. Sucker. Come here, you.
Talk.
That's exactly what I wanted to
Map
hear.
has been updated.
Thank you. I guess we'll take you for the ride. That reminds me, I need to listen to more of these cassette tapes.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
You, your men, had worn out your welcome. Everyone was out for you. East, West, First World, Third. It was only a matter of time before someone took you down.
C. Oh, C. You weren't taken.
XOF. Officially, they're an anti-terror unit under the CIA. In reality, they're Cypher's private strike force. They lured you to Cuba using Chico, the Nicaraguan revolutionary kid, and Paz, a mole who worked for Cypher as bait. While you were gone, XOF, posing as a nuclear inspection team, stormed Mother Base. At the same time, C4 they placed on the strut legs went off. The whole thing went down in minutes. XOF. Kisses and hugs, followed by a big F-U. All because of Miller's blind spot. A back door into Mother Base.
Oh yeah, it's always funny.
You remember a certain scientist. Huey was responsible for bringing the inspection team on board, giving the enemy a perfect opportunity to hit you at home. You were returning from Cuba when it happened. Mother Base came damn close to taking me with
He's
it.
coming too. Roger that.
Those of your men out on assignment returned right away. They refused to believe the wreckage in the water they found was Mother Base. But they checked the coordinates again and again, until reality finally settled in. You were supposed to die that day. That was XOF's primary objective.
Yoink.
As far as most folks know, you did. The first doctor to see you wasn't even sure what he was looking at. Before they'd even finished operating, your men moved you to that hospital in Cyprus. It was a woman named Eva who arranged that. Rings a bell, huh? Most men in your condition would have been written off right from the start. But you survived. You went straight down to hell, and they pulled you out. Your eye wide open. Full of venom. The days of naked Snake are long gone. Welcome back, Venom Snake. This world still needs you. Here, Snake, try this on. A prosthetic arm. Yeah, Miller was calling it the arm that wasn't there.
You gotta extract him.
He's going well. Your arm's bulked up enough for it to fit.
There we go.
There. Perfect. A little time with it, and it'll work better than the real thing. What do you think?
Fair enough.
I can still feel my real arm. You better get used to this one quick. You have any pain? Every now and then. Where? My fingertips.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
So I'm guessing you won't... Hello, bitch.
Your brain still remembers your old hand. Yeah. What about your vision? Can you see okay? Yeah.
He's coming too. Roger that.
The signal in your skull is pressing on your optic nerve. I'm told any hard impact could have an effect on your visual cortex. Yeah. The doctor mentioned that. Your brain might process...
Hey, and this game's good if you like attacking outposts.
In other words, you could have hallucinations. You might see things that aren't there. Not
you gotta extract him.
Really are. You experience any of that? I think so. When? Right after I wake up. Colors look faded. Colors, huh? Well, that's not a major concern in and of itself, but it could mean the difference between life and death in the field. You'll need to watch out for that. I will. All right. You should continue your physio. We'll be arriving soon. It's the last chance you'll get.
Side ops list updated.
Okay. Subject is in.
Arrived at Mother Base.
Yeah, I'll take you for the fun. Man, that's a lot of loot just showed up at the base. Hell yes.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, we need to go this way.
Marker removed.
Oh, I forgot a guy. The only one that Dredd even remotely considers ever using is GOG. But that ain't happening much. Hawaiian, he's going to pirate it.
You gotta extract him.
Analysis complete.
Ooh, a C. Yoink.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Yoink. My carrot.
Extraction arrived at mother base.
So your
Suckers.
suppressor is worn out. That gun will be as loud as any other now. If you have to shoot, be careful.
At mother base.
I'd say the best platform is GOG myself, but at least if you want to balance ethics and morals. Got me a truck. Those guys ain't using it anymore, right? No, Mr. Boss. No, don't run in front of me. Go. Survival instincts of a fucking deer. Love how those guys did not notice. I will say, the driving in this game doesn't feel bad. Very adequate for the task. I'll be back for you.
Extraction arrived at mother base.
Yep.
Analysis complete.
Hello. And spit it out. That is not what I wanted.
Updated.
Oh, there's my target. Easy peasy.
Analysis, you have arrived at your destination.
One sheep.
Side-op completed.
You're at a pretty good rank.
Arrived at mother base.
Okay, that went smooth as butter.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I didn't kill the pig. I tranquilized the sheep to take it with me. I'm using a trank gun, I'm not putting lead in random critters' heads.
Extraction
Not that evil.
at mother base.
I need to listen to more of these cassettes to get the
they're calling you Shalashaska in Afghanistan.
There we go.
What's that about? You know the term Sharashka? It's slang for a suspicious, hastily thrown together organization. The word became associated with a type of forced labor facility in the Soviet Gulag system. OKB scientists and engineers
Okay,
who've been
go this
convicted
way.
of crimes were sent to a Sharashka for forced R&D. The Sharashkas were supervised by Lavrenti Beria of the NKVD, the secret police, under the official name 4th Special Department.
Forced research? That's not very different from what we do here.
Diamond Dogs is different. Everyone here believes in you. Regardless of where they came from or why they're here, they revere you. And they're fighting because it was their choice.
And if it wasn't, they'd leave?
Who knows? That's our reality here, whether it's real or not. If there's another truth, I don't want to know it. All that matters is that's the concept that's taking shape in their heads. The traces of a group ideology, our superstructure, to put it in Marxist terms.
All right. Go on.
Right.
Oh yeah.
So anyway, at some
Not to
point,
mention,
enemies
bootleg,
started
well,
calling me
pirated
Sharashka.
copies tend to
This
also
was after
be
the war in Afghanistan
smaller,
broke out.
more
While I was keeping an eye on
optimized.
you in that hospital, I was also heading up interrogations here. The men I broke gave up their comrades and families, everything they wanted to protect them most. No real cause for it. I just let myself get caught up in the old Russian pride. And suddenly I received the honor of becoming Special Interrogation Advisor to the forced labor camps. But the more men I interrogated, the more people saw me as just that, the interrogator. It helped cover my real objective of keeping you safe.
You went that far for me?
Go.
Far enough to keep you alive. I ended up being pretty well known among the Afghan guerrillas. Some of them would have seen me on the battlefield, and that's how I got the second half of the name. Shashka. It's a sword, a type of saber from the Caucasus. Russian dragoons and Cossacks carried them into battle. Now the Russian Empire had a general by the name of Fyodor Arturovich Keller. His bravery earned him the nickname Russia's greatest Shashka. Someone must have known about that, because somewhere along the line, Shashka got stuck on the end of Sharashka. The guerrillas were using the name amongst them.
Oh yeah.
Themselves. By the time I got to hearing about it, pronunciation had wound up as Shalashashka.
So half Gulag, half Hero
There we
Sword.
go.
It was a perfect fit.
But you see how rumors and ideas about people can get out of hand fast. Once you create a character and put it out there in public mind, it warps and twists with every baseless rumor. And before you know it, all people see are phantoms. In
Watch
my
out,
case,
Mr.
it works
Sheeps.
out just fine. I'm plenty used to working under aliases.
So many rocks. How have I not gotten stuck or died yet? I need a smaller vehicle like a Jeep. I should have stole the Jeep from the sheep village. There's always one that spawns there. Oh well. We have what we have. Yeah, I remember y'all were telling me about that one. I don't think it'd be my cup of tea. That was still faster than walking. Whee! Man, managed to break just in time. Oh, is this The snipers? Yeah, okay. Do not fall. We do not wish to die. I'm glad y'all enjoy it at least. Boss. I'm gonna do something to make life easier for myself soon. I mean, I liked them to an extent, but I just get bored of them quickly.
So SALT 2 still hasn't gone into effect. That treaty was drawn up to limit not just the size of the U.S. and Soviet Union's nuclear arsenals, but also their delivery systems.
That's the target.
That's when we thought all those.
That is the skilled soldier.
Somebody decides to invade Afghanistan.
Complete.
This guy's
couldn't have been worse.
better skilled than him.
In the middle of the SALT 2 talks back then. You mean while you were busy trying to stop Peace Walker? I heard. President Ford was meeting with the General Secretary in Vladivostok. In his absence, the political brass in America detected what they didn't realize was false nuclear launch data from Peace Walker.
There we go.
They were on the verge of ordering a retaliatory nuclear strike. Coleman's big idea? Humans are incapable of destroying themselves. Turns out he never knew what humans are capable of.
Nah, well, I'm looking
If
for
that AI, I mean, the boss, hadn't found a way to stop the fake data transmission, they probably would have gone ahead with the launch. Deterrence was revealed as the pipe dream it was. All thanks to you and her. The U.S.-Soviet talks look set to fall through.
You gotta extract him.
Would no doubt help trigger a change of heart.
There we go.
But in the end, the time's to find the politics. When you've grabbed their tail, they turn and bite your hand.
Okay, now the other thing I was gonna
met
do.
You 20 years ago now. The place was Selenouyarsk in the Soviet Union. We were enemies. I was with the GRU. You were still fighting for America. 1964. Operation Snake Eater.
Drop it in.
Its objective? The assassination of the legendary soldier known as the Boss. When you returned home successful, they awarded you the title Big Boss. Your CO, Zero, sought to carry on the boss's will by covertly establishing his own organization. You knew the original members from Operation Snake Eater. From America, there was David O, or as he was to you, Major Zero. Donald Anderson, aka Sigint. Dr. Clark, who went by paramedic during the operation. And the fourth, you. From China, there was Eva. And me, Ocelot, from the Soviet Union. 6 in total. To us, government notions of friend and foe were meaningless. As
Oh, I hear the alarm going off.
we joined forces by our will alone. Our objective was to fulfill the boss's dying wish. To make the world one. And to do it, Zero used the Philosopher's Legacy, the secret war fund you obtained during...
So when sandstorms come in, sandstorms effectively make you blind and deaf. But that goes for the enemy too. Use the situation to your advantage.
You only recovered half of the legacy. I had to locate the other half myself. When I found the funds, I passed them on to Zero, just as you wanted. I still trusted him in those days. We thought what he was doing was the boss's will, until he started that one project. Les enfants terribles, Zero called it. You parted ways, as did Eva, leaving only Anderson and Clark still with him. I maintained limited contact, although truth be told, we were just keeping tabs on one another. The reason was always you. After you returned to the Army and created Foxhound, you left America. For a time, even I'd lost track of you. I'd imagine Zero did too. You always were the best when it came to hide and seek.
Yeah, I'm glad you're having a good time, buddy.
Zero created Cypher, an information network to tap into every corner of the globe. Woven together, Cypher's arteries make the world just one big organism. And that's not all. It also monitors the thorn at Zero's side. That's you, tracking your coordinates wherever you might go. The further you strayed from your roots, the larger Zero became. It's as if he was trying to close the gap between you. But before long, he disappeared from public life. Only a few people had direct contact with him. For a time, I was one of them. Then a year after you fell into your coma, he slipped out of sight entirely. Since then, nothing. No photos, no recordings, not even a reliable rumor as to his whereabouts. I tried every method I could think of, but Zero was gone. Freed of his control, his creation,
Development.
his power continued to grow.
Please.
Cypher is a great beast, and Zero was its spine. But even without it, it's endured, evolved.
Please select.
But now its body is rotting, riddled with parasites. Parasites like the ones who attacked you 9 years ago in the Caribbean, and then at the hospital. Cypher's Black Ops unit.
Well, you know, that works.
XOF. They learned where you were, and came to wipe the slate clean.
The map has been updated.
Take a nap, sap. Any value in you?
Complete.
Not really. Need to find everyone, take them out. Hello.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Go. Just take a nap. Just go to sleep.
Analysis complete.
Okay, you're decent. Just let it happen.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
The floor is loud. Slowly taking them all out. Ooh, lots of diamonds. Big money.
Analysis complete.
Yeah, you know, you're worth stealing. How about you? You worth stealing?
Complete.
He's coming too.
Yeah, I'll take you just so you don't get awake.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
How about you?
Analysis
Are you worth?
complete.
Yeah. You're almost worth putting a bullet in instead. Yoink. Oh, hello.
Analysis complete.
Yoink. Do I hear take on me? Take on me. Take on me. I'm getting closer. Yoink. Mine now, bitch. Yep, why do you think I'm trying to shut it up? So I don't get copyright struck. That'll make it more difficult for him. There we go.
Analysis complete.
Ah, fuck it. There's no streamer mode. Hi, bitch! Hi, bitch! Put him down. Who woke you up? Whoopsie! Nope, get buried.
Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Well, I guess we're going loud. Let's dance, bitches.
It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Good. Just keep unlocking stuff.
Outpost captured. Please
Yeah.
select a support
Yeah,
helicopter
pick up here.
requested.
Oh, nope, you died.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
No one ever said my playstyle was non-lethal. That's for sure. Hey, more shinies.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Focus your fire on that enemy chopper. You're welcome to try. That's not right. This is what I want. Got him. And we're out of
Extraction
there.
arrived at Mother Base.
There we go. Progress made.
side ops list updated.
Development.
Please specify a project.
Anything here I want. I mean, I'll take this. There we go. Alright. It's been nearly 3 hours, so we're gonna take a bathroom break real quick, and we'll be right back. Hey, welcome back, Toad. Good to see you again, buddy. Alright, we are back. Pop that, pop you, pop you. Da-na-na-na-na. Should be able to get a good few hours of... Wait, why am I grabbing that? No. There we go. Yeah, we got it right.
The puppy's training is going well. There'll come a day when he'll be ready to join you on missions. But you know, he gets lonely easily. You should come visit him every once in a while.
Deploying.
Go for it now. Why not? Oh. I just hope everyone's doing well so far. Fair enough. Enjoy it while you can. Before Russia tries to freeze y'all to death again.
Be careful down there, boss.
Oh, what? I think it was like the first year the Ukraine conflict started. Basically, they tried to cut. Basically, they cut off their sale of natural gas to Germany as a retaliation for Germany condemning them for their invasion. Yeah, but from what I hear, a lot of people's electric bills went way up though, because you know the supply just went way down.
There are reports of a Pashto English interpreter operating in that area. If you extract him, it could be plenty useful for us.
But yeah. Well, it doesn't help that a lot of nations keep demonizing, what's it called?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Nuclear energy. Oh yeah, that'll do the job.
Boost captured.
Gotcha, bitches.
Analysis complete.
Oh yeah. Politics in the entire fucking world are stupid nowadays. Are you my target?
Analysis complete.
No,
Subject
but
on board. Leave the rest
one
to
of
us.
y'all is. Yoink. Yoink.
Analysis complete.
Yoink. I'm gonna guess my target is you.
You gotta extract him.
Gotcha, buddy.
Analysis complete.
Ooh.
Side
B
op.
ranks this
Side ops
early?
List updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Arrived at Mother Base. Unit function added.
Sweet.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Everything gets stolen. Yoink. This is mine now too. Alright, bring me back a snack if you don't mind.
Please select a landing. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Christmas Eve, 1979. The Soviet Union rolled into Afghanistan. Muslims had revolted against the Soviet-friendly regime established the year before. The DRA forces could no longer contain it themselves, so the Soviets went in to intervene. The Afghan government was powerless and fraught with infighting. They lost the hearts and minds of the people, and that alarmed the Soviet leadership. With the Islamic Revolution happening in Iran, the Soviets felt they had to act fast or risk the spread of Islamic revivalism. Superpower, sending a motorized rifle division against men on horseback with antique rifles. Everyone thought it'd be over in an instant, only it wasn't. Some Muslims made their fight a jihad, a holy war, and began a guerrilla campaign on all fronts. A war of attrition. These fighters call themselves Mujahideen. They're being supported by the West through Pakistan. That's why Miller was involved. He was training them near the Zero Line, sponsored by the CIA. The war has become a nightmare for the Soviet troops stationed here. They thought they'd be headed home in 6 months at the most. Then a year passed. 2 years.
See you, buddy.
Now here we are 4 years on with no exit in sight. Afghanistan has become the Soviet Union's Vietnam. The Soviet troops on the ground want to go home, but at least they have homes to go back to. The Afghans have lost theirs. The Soviets destroy the kishlaks, villages, wherever they can. They burn down homes and fields, fill in wells, turn past.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Black carrot.
Please
Development's
specify
coming along
project.
nicely. Challenge task list. Okay.
Development
Nice.
project has been added.
Return the mother
Please
base.
select heading to Mother Base.
I want to see if my wolfie's ready yet. Well, mother base is coming along nicely at least. Look how little Dee Dee is. Look how little he is.
Welcome back, boss.
Boss, thank you for making me a diamond. I look forward to serving under you. Train with me, boss.
Boss!
The puppy's training is going well. There'll come a day when he'll be ready to join you on missions. But you know,
Look at him. He's the littlest of
you should come
men.
visit him every once in a while.
He's the littlest guy. I love the little puppy.
Starting to get a little crowded around here, boss.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone
Roger.
Pet the puppy.
This is B-Quad.
Pet
Arriving
the
shortly
puppy.
at LZ.
Pet the puppy now. You refuse? See, that's what we do when people don't respect you, Dee Dee.
B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Bye, oh, look how little he is. Oh,
Gaining altitude.
bye, Dee Dee. Still, probably my absolute favorite thing in this game is just the fact that Dee Dee exists. Buppers. There we go.
Please select a landing zone.
Probably best I don't land inside.
Heading to Afghanistan.
No. Actually, let me go back to
The
development.
puppy's training is going well. There'll come a day when he'll be ready to join you on missions.
Please
But you
specify
know,
contact.
he gets lonely easily. You should come visit him every once in a while.
Very good. Don't really have anything I want to develop at this moment that fits my needs.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to
We'll head
Afghanistan.
here. I can't wait for the dog to be unlocked. Oh, got a shitload of trucks. Do. Yeah, this'll do.
Deploying.
Not particularly. That's more of a Riku likes those games than I think Ice does.
Be careful down there, boss.
I find Majima to be hilarious. And that the fact he'll just come out of nowhere at any point. Got him. What? What? Oh, that's some bullshit.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
The map has been updated.
Oh, Jesus! Jesus, you team killing fucktards! You done? Damn. You missed. Bye, bitch. Time to skedaddle skedoodle. That got him. Enough with the fucking mortars.
Your shot bounced off.
Helmet, huh?
Took that helmet with it.
Okay, he's got a wall. God, there's a hit. There we go. That was a good nailed shot. Incoming! How about no?
Let the support unit help out if you need to restock. Transmit a request from your iDroid and I'll send supplies right away.
Alright, we're coming in now, bitch. Stop killing people. speaking of stopping killing people, fucking YouTube trying to use their AI to, like, oh, now you have to play like games like Grand Theft Auto where you don't kill innocents. You look like you're hurting there, buddy.
If he's on the brink of death, it's hard to say whether he'll survive a Fulton extraction. If you have to extract someone who's on the verge of death, you better use the chopper. But if you're gonna carry them, put them to sleep first. You won't get far if you have to fight them every step.
Sucker. Nope. Be worth capturing?
Analysis complete.
What an awful way to die. Balloons of doom. Hey, Frosty. That's nuts. He woke up just to die. That's funny. Here you go, lady. You're out of here.
Side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Expansion complete. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Hell yes. Yoink.
Development project has been added.
Alright, give me
Please
that
select
pickup.
on the support helicopter requested.
Wake up. Time to die. Wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Yep. Exactly. Might there's any more loot while I'm... Need loot that be had. Hello. Mine. Nah, we're at the beginning of the game still. That occurs near the very end.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Wish I could take this with me.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Yeah, we're still in the first act of the game.
Gaining altitude.
Oh yeah, how comes all the stickers, Frosty?
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
Extraction.
And there's
arrived
one
at
person I
Mother
know
Base.
can do a really good impression of a maned wolf. Maned wolves are cool.
Side ops list updated.
Okay. Oh boy, what a oh, that's nice. That looks nice, dude. I appreciate it. Sweet.
Select unit.
I forgot how to...
Select unit. Select unit.
Ow.
Please select a landing zone.
Oh boy. My goodness. The amount of blood. That'll clean him up.
Deploying.
I gots to have my sunflower seeds.
Be careful down there, boss.
This is what you came here for. Shirtless big boss gameplay.
Analysis complete.
Hello.
Talk.
The map has been updated.
Why would you... Why... I don't want that. No, it's fine. I'm only kidnapping you because you're half decent. Second. There he is.
You gotta extract him. That's the target.
Convenient. Damn it. I don't know how many of those are hits or misses, but...
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
I wouldn't say you're highly skilled, but you're worth stealing.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Side op completed. Extraction arrived
There we
at
go.
multiple. Analysis complete.
Make a little money.
Analysis complete.
Definitely steal you. Helicopter. Pickup.
Landing zone confirmed.
You gotta extract him.
Wolves. Oh. I do like me some wolves.
Subject on board.
The
Leave the rest to
folding
us.
balloons are colored.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Oh, that'd be funny. Come over here, D-Horse. You run from me, sheep. You're just gonna go into my stomach. Yoinks. Send that home. One more sheep for the collection. Sounds like a set. Mareeps. Wait, wrong game. One of these days I'm gonna get around to doing that big boss Pokemon stream. Definitely need to work on your climbing skills. A guy missing an arm could climb better than you. Oh, that's my horse. I have a dream that one day my fucking helicopter will arrive.
This is B Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Finally.
This is B Quad. On station at LZ.
We're definitely decreasing your dispatch time. Take Terra God.
Gaining altitude.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
There we go.
Please specify a project.
About the speaker. Don't really care. Woo, using that wiped my cash pile. Hey, nice. More staff.
Please select a mission.
Well, we're out of side ops.
Please select a heading to Mother Base.
Good to see Mother Base has expanded nicely, though. Oh, it feels great. I'm looking forward to Christmas, though. Definitely still gonna... Man, work's gonna suck. Well, I get time and a half of working Christmas, so... Oh boy. Oh, nice. Let me check. Oh, I know a sticker you can do. I need a good howl sticker. That's what I need, is just a good howl. Just,
Boss!
boom. Next! Yeah! Pile them up! DD approves of the violence. Yes! Good puppy. No, actually for that one, just... On that one, just, nah, just do my normal style for that one. That one doesn't need to be game themed. Wolf DD barks in violence. Look at him. I love him. If anything was to happen to DD, I would kill everyone on this platform and then myself.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Come with me, little one.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
I've always been on a wolf tangent. I just don't post them as often. I just haven't started posting them again like I used to. Look at him! Look at him! He does a little sit. Bye, DD. Do not kill and hurt. Bees! No bees for you. Well, I guess I have no choice. I have to start the next mission.
Heading to Afghanistan.
Da-na-na-na-na. Let's see. You know, what sounds good today? Beep? Oh. My caffeinated brain forgot. I love Choco Chip camo. That's one of my favorite. I don't wear that pair of pants very often. I should. Hey Snick, you forgot your leg knife on this costume.
Deploying.
I'm just teasing my friend Tora. I like how Snake's dressed like a bush warrior of Rhodesia.
Boss, locate and bring back the U.S. military's new weapon codenamed Honeybee. The CIA put it in the hands of the Hamid group of Mujahideen. But the Hamid fighters were wiped out. The Honeybee must still be hidden at their base, the fort at Desmasi Laman. Unfortunately, the Soviets are looking for the weapon as well. You have to get to it before they do, and bring it back here. There's a photo of the target on your iDroid.
I am the bee.
Apparently, one of the Hamid fighters survived. He's missing, but if you can find him, he might lead us to the target. Good luck, boss.
That's in Terraria.
Be careful down there, boss.
We gotta do this for the OnlyFans money. The real reason I'm working on losing weight and getting fit is so I can pull off the naked snake look. Let's see if your insects are any better than mine. This buzz, it's electric. Good horsey. You can also do that in Terraria, which is fun. Yeah, that is such a dumb thing. No, but you can make cars skid out on the road. If cars run over it, they'll spin out. So that's funny. Imagine this charging towards you. The clop sounds are nice. Just clop, clop.
The Soviet relay base. Think there's something in there that could lead us to the honeybee? Is that prisoner the Hamid survivor? If he is, he has to know something about the honeybee.
Yeah, y'all aren't taking that prisoner.
That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Come on. Woo! That pissed him off. Shit! Time to move. Once the mortars start flying, it's time to move. How about no thanks? Incoming! Ooh, right in the dick! Shit! Mortar! Damn it! Mortar got my ass. Mortar combat.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
go. Acceptable pun detected.
You need to retrieve the new U.S. military weapon known as the Honeybee. It should be hidden somewhere in Smasei Fort. There's a photo of the Honeybee on your iDroid. Is that prisoner the Hamid survivor? If he is, he has to know something about the Honeybee.
How did that miss? There we go. Yeah, I'm not letting you take that man. Nice! Clean headshot. Clean kills. Okay, yeah. He was covered. No way in hell I was getting that shot off. Thank you. Come again. Oh, here come the flares. Here come the shells. Get back here. Is that what you wanted, baby? Bam! Bitch. Yo, that attempt went.
A Soviet relay base.
I will snipe as much as I desire. That's... There we go. Oh, you got back up. You're gonna regret that decision. Oh, mortars! Sucker. No mortar for you. I'm shelling out the pain today. Too late to regretty their spaghetti. Oh, hello. Wow, you are the world's worst sniper. With a rebel yell, she cried, "Mo, mo, mo." Definitely taking that one. That one's one of my favorites. Really sucks I can't listen to him on stream because I will get copyright blam. More mortar. Goodbye to your stupid face. Oh yeah, Billy Idol's dope.
A survivor. One of the Hamid. Is he mute? knows about it. This is our chance.
Send him out.
We know the location of the target. It's on your iDroid. Head on over there and retreat it.
The map has been updated.
Doesn't mean I don't have a good appreciation, good music.
Post captured.
Man, I'm turning people into spaghetti sauce today. You know what? There we go. Today's special Mother Base, the spaghetti full of enemies regretty. With meatballs. Might as well check these buildings for loot before we go. Yoink. Yoink.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Oh, reminds me. Need to put these back on.
This war, the Kremlin never expected to have this much trouble against the Mujahideen. Afghanistan is a tribal society. Tradition demands that its people stand up to any outsiders who set foot on their land. With the honor of their people at stake, they have everything to fight for. No matter how hard the Soviets hit them, they continue to appear out of nowhere, striking back, then vanishing again. But there's one thing even the Mujahideen fear. Every last one of them. The Soviet gunships. They're highly maneuverable and equipped with massive firepower. Plus, the underside of the fuselage is heavily armored. The Mujahideen can barely scratch them with their small arms. Anyone who hangs around gets mowed down by the gunship's heavy machine guns. This new honeybee weapon...
Bitch, please! Slow-mo beat down.
It's no doubt something to help them strike back against the gunships. Which makes it a weapon that could change the course of the war. Those guerrilla fighters known as Mujahideen don't actually belong to a single organization. Afghanistan is a multi-ethnic country. You've got the
subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Hazaras, and each of them is split into their own tribes, large and small.
There we go.
Each ethnicity has several rebel organizations that their various tribes gather under. They're united under the banner of jihad. That doesn't mean they work like a single standing army. Just look at the area around Smasi Fort. A lot of Tajiks used to live there. They fled after the Soviets started their Scorched Earth campaign. With the area uninhabited, the Hamid fighters, who are Pashtun, decided to move in. The Hamids are based out of the city of Peshawar. We passed through it on the western edge of Pakistan. The Pashtun people have long lived in Afghanistan and western Pakistan. They used to travel back and forth frequently. Then Britain went and established the border that still stands today. The Hamid fighters get generous support from the Pakistani government. The government wants to use them to secure influence over Afghanistan. Their liaison with the Hamids is Inner Services Intelligence, and behind the ISI...
Gotta be very certain that they're dead.
CIA. That's probably how the Honeybee ended up in the hands of the Hamid men.
That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from his machine gun can cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss.
Whee! Hello! Time to move! Coming in hot and heavy! See, this does the job. Ha! Gotcha, bitch ass. You're not the only ones who can throw explosives. Ambassador Pineapple, we need to do some negotiations. I see negotiations are fruitful, Ambassador Pineapple. Oh, double kill! Here, have a mortar of my own! Coming in! But let's not. Hello. Holy shit. I'm getting waylaid. Down. Oh shit. Hello. Move. Woo. Hello. Oh, the helicopter.
Snake, talk
yes,
to me.
The spicy
Snake!
pineapple's been deployed.
Fuck no, we ain't.
Equipping the chicken hat.
Retrieve the Honeybee. Its location is on your iDroid.
Oh, well, I did my best. But a helicopter's gonna helicopter. Shoot her! Return fire! My return fire is not very effective. gonna kidnap you. Do 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 do. Ambassador Pineapple, begin negotiations. Negotiations remain fruitful, I see. Woo! Pineapple! Ha! That was a damn smooth grenade! And now, the screaming begins. Damn it. Oh fuck! Helicopter's back! Fuck, 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 fuck! Run! 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 Run for your mother clucking life! But also steal everything that isn't nailed down. Whew! Damn it! What? Send in the angry pineapples.
Snake! Snake!
Kaboom. Man. I am getting pretty good at lobbing those nades, though.
Retrieve the honeybee. Its location is on your iDroid.
Well, I guess no stealthing this. Talk about clenching your sphincter. I don't have any of the ones I want.
That's Marseille Fort. This Marseille Lamar. Now to find the honeybee.
Analysis complete.
Definitely make use of that.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
You've got your head behind a box. You're behind a wall. I see you down there. Damn. Almost. Well, he went out quick at least. Ooh. Right up the ass. Get down. The helicopter's looking for me. All right. Okay. Play dead. You see nothing. Yeah, no, I knew that was coming. This is intentional. Come on. Oh shit. Might have bit off a bit more than I wanted to chew. Sandstorm should help though. There's Solidus. But Solidus I think's a different clone batch. Ceasefire! Ceasefire! Clean. Time to go lab. I'm on. Come on. There we go. Reload, damn it. Okay. We need to get out of here. Cover! There we go. There we go. That's 2. Three. How about... Ooh, he face planted. Fire in the hole! He did not seem to enjoy that. Right in the junk. While I'm here.
Kaz, what about the unit that attacked us in the mist? You knew something about them.
That wasn't my first run-in with them. It happened right before I was captured by the Soviets. We were on the zero line that day, the Afghan side, on our way back from training the Mujahideen at a mountain camp in Kunar province. There's a lot of that work in Afghanistan. Most PFs shy away from it because it draws too much attention. But for us, that was the whole point. The job itself went great. We just had to make it back to a tribal area in Pakistan. But all of a sudden, visibility got real bad. It was no sandstorm. Our point man gave this strange report. He said he could see skulls in the mist.
Skulls?
The next moment, he went silent. We scrambled into formation, right before his arms and legs came raining down on us. It was always supposed to be a dangerous mission, so I had Diamond Dog's very best with me. We were calling out to each other. But one by one, the voices just went dead. Whatever happened to me?
How many more of y'all is left?
Before I knew it. When I came to, I was in a Soviet camp, tied to an interrogation chair.
Could they be some new Spetsnaz unit?
No. The ones that interrogated me were just the average rank and file. Whatever group attacked us, the way they moved was just insane. That mist, appearing out of nowhere. The Soviets don't... You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, and that's put a hole in that
supply
air
drop
surveillance.
weapon.
The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost. I'm the only one who survived, though I don't think they planned it that way. If I was their target, they wouldn't have just handed me over to the 40th Army. Whatever the case, we need to watch our step until we know who they really are. And boss, if you ever do run into them again, don't try to take them on. You just get the hell out of there. When I first started dealing with Zero, with Cypher, it was a somewhat parasitic relationship.
A lot of money.
Though a mutually beneficial one. Cypher had no army of their own, so they wanted us. They wanted our strength. They approached me as a potential business partner.
But they had other motives.
Cypher coaxed us into Central America, into that US-Soviet proxy war, to fuel Mother Base's growth. Once we were big enough, they'd force us to join them. That was the plan.
That's why they had Paz, still Zeke.
Right. And if we refused, she would use Zeke to fire a nuke from Mother Base. The world would consider us a liability, and countries would unite to destroy us.
We stopped the launch.
And yet they still took us down. Through that fake inspection they orchestrated to cover up their sabotage. That power Cypher wanted. We don't have it anymore. So why are they still after you? Is it just the fear of leaving you alive?
I don't know. Was Zero really... All I know is the man I knew wouldn't want this.
What do you mean?
We have to consider that it might not be Zero we're dealing with.
We know virtually nothing about Cypher anymore. How big they've gotten, what they want.
or even who they really are.
Please specify project.
The new mother base started out as a test drilling rig operated by a mineral resources supplier, but their project fell through. The Seychelles government was happy to hand the place over to us. It was just scrap on stilts. So with a few dummy construction companies set up as fronts, we started renovating the half-finished rig. From the outside, it looked like the project was back on rails.
Kaz, you...
What?
I see what you're doing. Recreating the mother base we had 9 years ago. Only this time.
That's right. The mother base Cypher thought they destroyed will return from the grave to kill them. We'll prove to the world that we were the victors.
And if we lose again?
They can't fool us the same way twice. Now our enemies are in plain sight. And when our organization gets too big, we split it across companies. Any company that draws attention gets liquidated, and its capital is back-channeled into a new company. Most PFs are small-time operations anyway. And in this business, the minnows go bankrupt all the time. We've never aroused suspicion. Plus, we have Hewick.
Hewick?
Human Exploitation Company. It's a business specializing in intel gathering. Think of it as a civilian intelligence agency.
Cause that's...
Remember what they were trying to accomplish at the prison facility in Cuba? That gave me the idea. We dispatch moles into conflict zones around the world, and each sets up an intel network
That's what I'm
on
looking
site.
for.
Then they stay in place to give us stable points of contact when other nations intervene in the conflicts. Hewick's strength is that it has a cutout at each level. You get your job from one guy, then you hand it off to another. No one has direct access. It's a perfect black box. Hewick members also work their way into the superpowers intelligence agencies to make sure Diamond Dogs gets work. We have those countries by the balls. That's our deterrent when we need it.
Networking? In the intelligence community?
Sure, that's how we've grown this far. And when you go out on missions, intel from Hewick will be there to back you up. But despite all that, Cypher has its eyes on us. The only reason I'm not dead is that they needed to know where you were. Figured if you woke up, I'd go straight to you.
That's why you made that ruckus at the Zero line.
Yeah,
what's up, Frosty?
To make their own surveillance work against them. I think it took some of the heat off Cyprus.
Kaz.
Then I just had to wait for you to save me. And I've gotten used to waiting.
Kaz.
That's not all. It was a good chance to scout the market. And with the West wanting the Soviets out of Afghanistan, their agencies are bursting at the seams with funding. Boss, let's start by
just the
building up our
default.
Afghan presence.
Not all of them need to be game or meme themed.
Base in the Seychelles.
We're at the center of the world here.
We're all the way out in the Indian Ocean.
Come on. Lebanon, Sri Lanka, East Timor, and Africa. From here, our reach extends to conflict zones the world over, including Afghanistan, of course.
So it's prime real estate for a mercenary.
Exactly. Latin America isn't as close as I'd like, but we have Amanda and her people to help in that department. And besides, the Seychelles government owes us a favor.
Owes us?
The Seychelles has strong ties to the East, which the West wanted to shake up. It came to a head 3 years ago in an attempted coup. It was a force of South African mercenaries with U.S. backing behind the scenes. They were only platoon size, but South Africa is home to some heavy PFs.
That's good money coming out of this mission.
In the end, they accepted help from the Tanzanian army and quelled the coup. We set up the deal and handled on-site tactical instruction. That led to some training work for the Seychelles military. And when we put down a mutiny within their forces, well, we made a lot of people happy. They don't pay us. They just let us have a piece of their offshore territory on the promise we'll come running if something else happens.
So we're bodyguards, too.
It's a good setup. We can only take Mother Base so far here. We'll have to find somewhere else when this place starts getting big.
Aren't you being a little hasty?
Nothing hasty about it. You're back with us now.
So, Kaz, the ship that took us from Cyprus, it used to be a whaler.
Yeah, a Japanese vessel. How was the voyage?
It was... stimulating.
Well, she was part of a whaling fleet up until a few years ago. Her displacement isn't anything to write home about, but she can really move. She still had plenty of life left in her, but then the work dried up. Global opposition to whaling has been mounting for years.
Is that right?
The push to ban it has been gaining traction for a little over a decade. Individual species came under protection.
Who would have thought they'd hide it there?
And then 2 years ago, the idea
You secured the target. Now you just need to bring it back. Call the chopper from your iDroid. You are not to use the honeybee. The order was to recover it with its ammunition.
You ever tried whale snake?
Can't say that I have.
When I was a kid in Japan, practically everybody ate it.
That good, huh?
The country was poor in those days, and whale was cheap. International opinions changed since then. In any case, that's why we were able to get a bargain price on the ship. Of course, we did end up spending 5 times the purchase price in modifications. We had to really work to fit in all the ESM and communications gear while keeping the whaler look intact. Right now, she's going around conducting SIGINT missions. In the future, we plan to use her as a communications relay base between you and Mother Base, and also as a chopper resupply vessel.
Hi, Mantis. Oh boy. Nice. I like that. The ads cursed me again.
You look well rested, big boss.
Yeah, go for it. Add a woo.
How you've changed. You became a demon for such little weapons as that? Well, I'm sure you'll see the bigger picture eventually. If you get out of here alive.
All the awoos.
Rest in peace this time. I'll see you in hell, boss.
What the hell was that thing? It was huge.
Here come the skulls. Yes, let's give it a guard. That would be funny.
It's the mist unit. The skulls. What's he doing to that soldier?
The word diamond originally comes from Greek.
Damn it, they're everywhere.
It's indomitable. Unyielding. Any words for the stones, officer?
Those skulls are too fast. If you had a homing weapon. Boss, maybe it's time to see what the honeybee can do.
She laid on the boss's grave. They represent innocence, as well as chastity. Yielding to no man while maintaining one's virtue. In other words, staying loyal to something.
Come on, then. Anyone left?
Took down the skulls.
Yes.
Boss, you really are a living legend. Now call the chopper to get out of there. Bring the honeybee back to base.
Did you forget who you were dealing with? Bye, skulls. Oh, definitely steal this. I want to be able to mail myself places. Making some good money. I ain't using this anymore, so might as well take it. A carved pumpkin.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived. Please select a landing zone.
Roger.
Whoopsie. Luckily, telling them to move doesn't cost any extra.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Alright, get in. Time to go.
Exfiltrated hot zone.
Well, that didn't go too badly.
Gaining altitude.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, boss.
Not bad. Code name, Wolf. How fitting. Eliminated the skulls, secured the honeybee with its ammo. See, even the game's just saying wolf this month.
So this unit in the mist, their speed, the way they jump, it's not human. And those deformities.
They attacked the Soviets too.
And that Grim Reaper look-alike in charge of them. That giant thing that carried him off. What the hell are they?
Cypher.
Oh, what do they want? What's their objective? Why Afghanistan? There's one more thing troubling me.
What happened to the Hamid?
Exactly. Whole squads of hardened Mujahideen killed without a fight, and no trace of BC weaponry. What does it all mean?
That's what we're here to find out.
Yeah, right. If we really need to know, the truth will reveal itself. Even if it's ugly. Boss, I'm creating a new intel team to support you in our areas of operation. Members of this team will head out into the field and conduct reconnaissance. Knowing the strength of an enemy force beforehand will help you carry out missions more smoothly. We may also learn something about the skull-faced man. So boss, that brings me to assigning staff to the intel team. There might be guys already assigned to other teams who are more suited to the intel team. Go ahead and reassign them as you see fit.
Side ops list updated.
Boss, we've had some new job offers come in.
Updated.
I've selected the ones I'd like you to handle and added them to the list. Take a look on your iDroid. The more missions you complete,
Fair enough.
the more we can expand Mother Base.
Clouds approaching.
That's not what I wanted.
Staff assigned. Unit function added. Development
Nice.
project has
Nice.
been
Nice. Night vision goggles are definitely
added. Please
a
specify
give.
project.
Ooh, and we got some upgraded kaboom. Definitely get these. Okay. Good.
Please select a landing zone. Clouds
Actually,
approaching.
we gotta go back to Mother Base.
Please select a heading to Mother Base.
Is it DD time? No. It's this cutscene. I don't care about this cutscene.
Welcome home, boss.
Man, just mind your own business and your boss comes out of nowhere, lifts you fully off the ground and slams you.
Please select landing zone.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
This is just how we say hi at Mother Base.
Gaining altitude.
Nap time. In Peace Walker, you could throw a Metal Gear. Not quite suplexing it, but
bionic arm developer has submitted a proposal for a new feature. An active sonar that can detect the positions of soldiers, prisoners, and animals. To start development, give the order from your iDroid.
I had the R&D team analyze the honeybee.
How? The CIA wanted it with everything intact.
They took it apart to look at it. Then they put it back together. Everything intact.
That's the R&D boys, all right.
Turns out the honeybee's homing capabilities are a cut above previous manpads. It can detect a broad range of infrared wavelengths, and even ultraviolet for supplementary guidance.
Hence the name, huh?
Right. Honeybees rely on UV light to fly. With this device, flares don't do the target any good.
That's why the Soviets are losing so many gunships.
And why the CIA was so desperate to get it back. It wasn't just about preventing the Soviets from devising countermeasures. What if the likes of Iran got their hands on it?
American aircraft would be put at risk too.
We can use this tech to develop our own portable missile. That'll give us a huge advantage. It'll take a little time before the analysis results can be applied to actual implementation. But we'll keep moving with the research.
Okay. So it's been 4.5 hours. I think this is where we're going to take a quick bathroom break. We will be back in just a little bit. Alright. We are back. Pop that up real quick. Okay, good, good. Also, I'm not sure how much longer I'll go today, because I do have other things I need to get going on. This one's a good one to go for it.
Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan.
Excuse me. Too bad I can't have a naked version of the sneaking suit. I know it'd be dumb, but it'd also be fucking hilarious.
Deploying.
Thanks, Dread.
Soviet commanders are meeting at Calais. The mission is to eliminate all three. How you do it is up to you, boss. Good luck.
Ambush tactics, of course.
I've sent the target's anticipated travel routes and the meeting location to your map. Take a look.
I think it's this way for the first guy. Go, horsey, go. Did I just start up? No. We're just continuing the next mission. You think I'm gonna start this game over again? Already did that this year. Oh no. So at the end of every mission it has the credits. Basically for everyone and everything that appeared in that specific mission.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
I hear it coming.
Is that him? Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets.
Go. Let's say, why were you taking so fucking long to go down? Come on.
First target extracted. Good. Now for the other two.
Time to move.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Yeah, that vehicle got shot to shit. I don't know why that went so scuffed. Like, that first guy just would not pass out.
Extraction arrived at base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
There we go. Okay, everyone's gonna be there now.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Okay. Let's go get those targets.
You have arrived at your destination. Analysis complete.
Come on.
The map has been updated.
Thank you. Okay, they're in that building. Got it. Makes sense given how much security is outside of it.
You have arrived at your destination.
He's coming too. Roger that.
One of y'all just open the door.
That's the target. Looks like we found him.
Spit it out.
That's target 2. I think the third one's... Yoink!
That's the target.
Updated.
Speak.
Yeah, I think I can. Yoink. Yoink. Crap. You lost your hat!
Target extracted.
I guess he didn't need it. That one kept his hat.
Target extracted. We'll let the client know he's been dealt with.
Analysis.
Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Analysis
Are you any good?
complete.
Yeah, I could take another C with me.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete.
Ooh, a combat C. Okay. That's decent enough.
You have arrived at your destination.
You gotta extract him.
Go, job handled. Okay. Problem dealt with.
Please select a
Now we just call a rider.
requested. Extraction arrived at
Another
Mother
base.
Base.
Yoink.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Might as well collect the sheep.
This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Map has been updated.
Yep, all 3 commanders are extracted. Mission is complete.
Gaining altitude.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been
Departing.
updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, boss.
Hell yeah! S rank wolf.
Ocelot got the details of the meeting out of that commander. It seems you've been doing your job just a little too well, boss. The Soviets have begun reinforcing the 40th Army's units in Afghanistan, sending in more men and new equipment. While things haven't exactly been easy for us up till now, they're about to get even tougher. More staff from each of the teams are active in the area of operations now. That means some will be wounded, get sick, or suffer PTSD. That's where the medical team comes in. I've taken the liberty of commissioning the construction of a new medical platform. Having proper medical facilities for the men is a matter of life or death, so I put up the resources this time around. You can check on the platform's progress by selecting base facilities under the iDroid's Mother Base menu.
Fair enough, that works for me. Okay.
Side ops list updated.
Members of the intel team are on the ground. Their reports will be reflected as predicted enemy fields of movement on your iDroid's map. The higher the team's level, the more accurate and frequent their reports will become. Be sure to take advantage of them.
There we go.
Development project has been added. Development project has been added.
Hell yes. That unlocks some development
Please
shit,
specify
right?
a project. Development complete. Please specify
There's the
a
rocket
project.
launcher done. Definitely get that upgraded. Yeah. Any helicopter equipment I can afford or no?
Please specify a project.
Yeah, I figured no. Okay. Hey, I can almost do it. I just need my support unit up.
Please select a mission.
That one I need
Please specify a project.
yeah, I need to get my support level up.
Staff assigned.
Definitely want this guy.
Please select a landing zone. Please select a heading to Mother Base.
Down now, bow now, no. Okay. When am I gonna get my doggy? Man, this place is getting huge. Puppy, you still baby. He's the good boy. Let me get all this blood and stuff off me. Say, where's my puppy? There's the puppy. There's Dee Dee.
Boss,
he's a wolf.
If you need supplies, we're here for you.
There we go. Crunch. He's such a good little boy.
Please select landing zone.
Roger.
Analysis complete.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Board, board, board.
This is B-Quad. On station at
Hey,
LZ.
Scott. Bye, puppy. Now it looks like Dee Dee beat up 4 men. Hey, Scott. Whoops. Help. What did I open? I opened big picture mode. Stream's been doing pretty good. Not gonna lie though. I am kind of tired of this game already.
Now deliver support strikes to our areas of operation. Use your iDroid to designate a location for a strike. Just make sure you're not in the kill zone. I hate to tell the men they blew up the boss. After you've called in a strike, move away from the target location immediately. Also, like supply drops, strikes cost GMP. So once you don't put us in the red, remember what our real objective is.
Let's do at least a couple more missions though. Then I probably need to start working around the house, getting ready for tomorrow. I just want my doggy.
Be careful down there, boss.
Marker placed.
Okay. I'm gonna have to remember the route. I'm pretty sure he's higher up.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I think if you sneak up on them in a box, you can recruit them really easily. I might be misremembering, but
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That's the target. Is that one of our men from 9 years ago? Bring him home, boss.
Analysis complete.
This one's got some good rankings too. Yoink.
Side op completed.
Sweet.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Come at the base. Please select a land support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Yeah, better be careful going back. Ooh. Sound like that one hurt a bit. I think I need to do like Peace Walker and just start making a focus on just doing story missions. I mean, there's a couple boss battles. No, not necessarily one related. There are base defense missions, where like other players can invade your base. You have to fight them off and ensure your defenses are up to snuff.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
Go.
Ocelot said the number of private forces is increasing, and they've modeled themselves after us.
They're a far cry from the likes of us.
But why? 9 years ago we made enemies of the world as a nuclear-equipped force, independent of ideology or state.
Yes. Sooner or later, the real UN would have stepped in.
So why are they giving these PFs free reign?
That's our fault, too.
What do you mean?
What happened 9 years ago was a real problem for a lot of people. An organization as big as ours, with our facilities, was wiped off the map. Not an easy thing to hide. But if our existence came to light, so would the names of our clients. We had contracts all over, east and west, from superpowers to banana republics, the lot. Our clients denied all association with the likes of us. They had to make sure things didn't blow up on them. But at the same time, they missed us. They really missed us. The demand for armies for hire was as strong as ever. The international community turned a blind eye to what happened to us, despite still needing people who could do our jobs. History couldn't afford to lose us. As soon as we were gone, they needed a replacement. So private forces spread everywhere. And they're all just a phone call away.
But still.
I know. PFs are totally different from what we envisioned. Nation-states, revolutionaries, terrorists. They have a lot of clients, and Cypher is one of them. Cypher stays anonymous, but I know their work when I see it. In the eyes of those clients, the world's PFs are all just expendable pawns. The clients don't have to worry about losing their own men. Nobody knows they're involved, and PFs are cheap. In short, the world is chewing up soldiers and spitting them out. Even some of the old Mother Base's survivors are still working for PFs. Some guys created their own smaller forces. Others were taken on by emerging PFs. Everybody's gone their separate ways. But none of them are living their dream, because they're not fighting with you. Of course, I tried to headhunt as many of them as I could for Diamond Dogs. It was all a waste of time. They said they weren't interested without you to lead them, but now you're back. And everything's gonna change. We'll unite all private forces under you, transcending nations and economies. What is a nation? Just a patch of dirt. The bonds among us will surpass nations.
That's what I want.
and that's what'll put the world under our control. We'll establish a new kind of country, redefine the very concept of it. Even Cypher will be below us. An extraterritorial federation of military nations. The United States of Force. Once word of Big Boss's return starts traveling, that'll be our true deterrent against Cypher. In other words, no one will dare to come gunning for you.
How do you figure?
Cypher lacks a large-scale fighting force. PFs are the perfect tool for them. But those PFs revere you, the legendary Big Boss. If Cypher killed you now, they wouldn't take it lying down. Maybe they'd even go looking for revenge, but they definitely wouldn't keep doing Cypher's dirty work, even if it put their lives at stake. That's why it's no longer a benefit to Cypher to get rid of you. The very fact that you're alive is our greatest defense against Cypher.
Nice to know. It'll buy us some time while we get back to full strength.
Just keep in mind that what I'm saying is generalizing a lot. In practice, the PFs around the world don't know your face. Just declaring that you're Big Boss won't be enough to convince them. And if they see you as an enemy, they'll come at you with everything they've got.
Some hero.
That's why you need to bring them back to Mother Base. Show them on your terms that you really are the one and only Big Boss. Once you've proven that, they won't hesitate to join us.
There we go. There we go. Emblem made.
Plant expansion complete.
Oh, good. Progress is progress.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
Okay. Select equipment, support items. Na 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 na. I forgot I had a stun version.
Deploying.
Shit. Angel with broken wings.
Your mission is to rescue a prisoner being held at Lamar Khatib Palace. He's known as Malak, Angel to his fellow Mujahideen. Start by checking the target's VI on your iDroid. The Soviets captured him and took him to the ruins of the palace. His family was subsequently killed in an airstrike on his village. The Soviet scorched earth operation wiped it off the map. The client is none other than his father. Or rather, this was his father's dying wish. If you can manage to rescue other prisoners as well, each one will add a bonus to our pay. When you see them, I'm sure your conscience will tell you what to do.
Well, that would have been nice to have. Definitely got to be very careful here.
Detected. The target should be somewhere at that outpost.
Good work. Oh, there's a wood post in the way. Oh, I got him. But there was this guy up here I didn't see. Oh, you survived that hit, huh? Not the second one. Where did you come from? Yoink.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Bitch ass radio douche. Boom, headshot, bitch. They took their own power out. Who needs to sabotage them when they're doing it just fine themselves? I don't know why, but the heavy machinery left.
You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected.
Did the other guy run too?
Being updated.
Okay, I think they got away with a prisoner. Oh well, I tried.
He's coming too. Roger.
Yeah, of course I've done that before. It often doesn't end well, but I've done that before. Come here, bitch.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Perfect.
You destroyed their anti-air radar?
Where'd my gun go?
One of the targets. But that's put a hole in their air surveillance. Your chopper will be able to get in close now.
Well, my gun's gone.
Landing zone near the outpost.
Bitch, please. Oh, is that man-eater? Whoa, here she comes. Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up.
Roger that.
Yep. There you go.
The prisoner you extracted knew where the target is. The target Malak was sent to a different outpost. I've sent the information to your map screen. You're gonna need more information to pinpoint a location.
Okay, nope. So that guy was who I needed. Lovely. So I've got to make sure that douche doesn't get away. Alright, though. Because I don't want to do it that way.
List updated.
There we go. That's all set.
Please specify a project.
Okay. Greedy armadillo. There's something just hilarious about the concept of flying in a solid gold helicopter. Yeah, I did not mean to do that. Okay. So it's been about 5.5 hours. I think I'm gonna wrap up because I need to start getting some work on the house done. Got guests and stuff coming over. I need to just get to work. Hope you all had a good one. I will see y'all. Maybe tonight. Maybe not. We'll see.